Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of RimWorld. Now, last RimWorld stream didn't go too well, did it? Between the death of a couple of colonists, a major fire which took out quite a lot of our infrastructure which we've been trying to rebuild, but we don't really have all the parts for yet, famine. We've had repeated problems with low food and we're currently going for another famine. And mental breaks. Things not looking so good. So I would suggest that the first thing we need to do is try and triage this situation. There's a couple of things that we can do very quickly though. That won't solve the overall problems, but will still need to be done. I noticed just before the stream that look at this. One of the bodies has been dug up again. I assume one of the colonists had a mental break and then dug up one of our old friends again. This keeps happening. Yep. There they are. Stafford's been dug up again for some reason. So we should probably ask someone to put that back. Hazes, how is your mental health right now? Good enough. Catharsis. Oh my goodness, he may have been the one that did it. May have been. Right, so at least that's going to get dealt with. Animal food. Animal filth. Oh, we've got a bunch of chicks that need to be led back. Okie doke. We can set that up and hopefully they'll clean up the filth. Now we need to deal with the more serious problems. Oh, actually, there is one thing I definitely want to do. Two things, actually. I did have them digging out all this mountain because we were desperately in need of components. Now, this adds some difficulties because we need to keep putting walls in to make sure that it doesn't collapse on them. But right towards the end of last stream, if I can find it, yes, the game decided to have mercy on us and caused a meteorite of compacted machinery to land. In other words, we have all the components we could need. Which means I should cancel all this because I am worried that the people that do the mining will have the roof collapse on them if I don't keep a very close eye on things. Anyway, that's all done. Now the more serious problems. So, we should probably look at the mental health of every individual here. Where is it? Needs. Right, you're not very happy. Recreation starved. Why are you recreation starved? Colonist left unburied. Well, we'll deal with that soon. Drowsy, you haven't slept in a while. Unsightly environment. Awful bedroom. Why do I doubt that? Bear, which one's your bedroom? Oh, you're in the bedroom with Wogwa, and that's not an awful bedroom at all. We could prioritise getting you moved to a new bedroom though. We were planning on giving you a new bedroom. Yeah, let's do that. Is the temperature sensible? It's a bit cooler than I'd like, but it'll do. Alright, let's move you all over here. Yes. Just thinking where we want the bed to actually be. Probably about there. Leaving room for... I won't be building them right now, but leaving room for these sleep accelerators. Actually, cancel that. Oh, they've still got the crib in there. One of the colonists that died was their child, which is really sad. We'll have the crib uninstalled. It's a bit cruel to have them keep that in their room. I'm debating between moving everything over or just rebuilding from the start. Moving it over will at least be quicker. But I imagine we'll want this room to be a bedroom anyway. Although admittedly probably not with a double bed in it. We're low on stuff. We'll move it all over for now. And we can sort out a better solution in the future. Don't think they'll need the passive cooler. They probably will want a light in here though. Yeah, we'll put the light about here, I suppose. Don't see why not. And they can have this moved over. A little end table. And this little pot. So, that should at least cheer them up a little bit. I'm sure we'll want to do more work here in the future, but this should at least cause some immediate... an immediate increase in happiness. And very temporarily, I'm going to tell Bear to do nothing but recreation, just to also deal with this recreation-starved situation, but I'll put that back fairly soon afterwards. Right, how's everyone else doing for their mental needs? Nelson is honestly not doing too badly. I don't know why you're jealous of Molo's bedroom. I deliberately gave you the best bedroom, by far. It's shared between the 3 jealous people. Maybe it's because they're sharing it that they conclude it's not a very good bedroom, but it is objectively the best bedroom we have. Maybe I should look this up quickly. I may be able to figure out what it is that needs to change for them to actually consider that to be the best bedroom. What are the statistics on this room? Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich, average sized, pretty, is dirty. That could be part of it. Alright. We could improve the wealth. I don't know about impressiveness. Beauty could be improved. Let's try improving the beauty then. Wondering what they could do with. I think they have everything they really need. Do we have plenty of wood right now? Yeah, right now we do. meditation throne's beautiful. 15. I don't think any of those characters meditate though, so it might be a bit of a waste on them. We can't make drapes, we don't have the cloth for it. We could make a dresser. Beauty 5. What if I made it out of a different material? We don't have enough gold. We do have enough silver if I wanted to spend it on that. It's just as beautiful as a base meditation throne, so that's not worthwhile. What about granite? Not very beautiful. Okay. I'm guessing tables aren't particularly beautiful. What else could we try? Plant pots? Don't seem to add beauty. We don't want a royal bed because no one in there's a part of a couple. Oh, that's going to become a problem if they do end up forming couples, then I'm presumably going to have to put them in separate bedrooms. Well, we'll deal with that when and if it becomes a problem. We do have quite a bit of silver right now. We could afford to make them a silver dresser. Do you know what? Why not? If it'll make them happier, let's do it. Wait, what's this? Oh, they have a marble dresser already. Oh, and it's the same beauty, and marble makes a lot more sense. Alright, what about a marble meditation throne? Beauty 21. Seems wasted on them, but why not? Right, hopefully that'll help with your unhappiness concerning your bedroom. Although I don't see that on here now. Huh. Oh well, what else do we have? Recreation deprived. Colonists left unburied, chemical starvation, but you're happy enough anyway, and some of that will go away soon anyway. Malnourished, tired, colonists left unburied. Malnourished is the major problem here. You're having a tantrum anyway, so I can't help you much right now. And insulted. The food situation should solve itself shortly. Oh dear, I just noticed there's a broken shelf. So presumably when that gets rebuilt, it's going to lose whatever settings it had. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Well, we are trying to make your room more impressive. That's true. What I just built, I built for the purpose of beauty, not impressiveness. I don't know what makes a room more impressive. Let's have a look. Right, it's greedy specifically makes people unhappy without sufficiently impressive bedrooms. So it's impressiveness we're interested in. The value for impressiveness is based on the 4 other room stats: wealth, beauty, spaciousness, and cleanliness. Any mood thought effect from the room then depends on this impressiveness level and not on the precise value. The exact impressiveness value, explained below, is rounded down to the nearest whole number, dropping fractions, and a label or level of impressiveness will be given to the room according to the table below. This level then triggers any relevant mood, positive or negative. Okay, this is making some sense now. So let me have a look. Room stats. So the next tier is 85, so this should actually push it over somewhat impressive to very impressive. I think. I say should do, I don't know how much increasing the beauty by, what was it, 21's actually going to do. But there's a good chance it'll work. You can eat, we do have at least 1 meal left, you can sleep, the colonists will be buried, yeah, there's not a lot I can do unfortunately, plus you'll get catharsis soon. Hungry, yeah, not a lot I can do about some of these. Slept in the cold, yeah, your room is getting a bit cold, we should build you a heater, I just hope we have the stuff for that. We don't have the component. Well, we'll just have to wait till we do. Nothing else to be done about it. Ophelia, how are you doing? Not too bad. Shelley, serious pain, colonist left unburied, awful barracks. Interesting. Oh, nothing I can do about the... Hey Tom, it's lovely to see you. The colony is not doing great, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Aside from having a couple of deaths last stream, including one of them being one of the colonists' children, we also had this building burn down. This I've had to rebuild, but I don't have the components to rebuild most of the stuff yet. And we're currently low on food. It shouldn't be that long before some of the food grows. But, right this moment, people are hungry. So, I'm currently doing the... I'm currently trying to stabilise the situation. I'm going through each individual, seeing what's affecting their mood and seeing if I can do anything about it. And then I'm going to think about what things need to get done immediately and making sure they get done. It could be worse. I mean, we still have a colony. Right. So yeah, I can't do anything about your serious pain because it comes from your scar. Awful barracks. Right, what technically counts as a barracks? I've got the wiki up. Barracks, multiple beds, sleeping spots, or other bed equivalent. Oh, okay, so a bedroom is only if... Oh! This both explains a lot and presents a problem. So it's because I put everyone that wants to have an impressive bedroom in the same bedroom that none of them are happy. I get it now. Okay. So where's your greedy trait? Oh, is it jealous? Yeah. It's degrading to have a less impressive bedroom than someone else. It gets a mood loss if any colonist has a more impressive bedroom. More impressive, not... It could be equally impressive then. Okay. You're greedy. Needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets a mood loss if he doesn't get what he wants. Okay, is really impressive actually a level? Or is that just meant colloquially? So there's awful, dull, mediocre, decent, slightly impressive, somewhat impressive, very impressive, extremely impressive, unbelievably impressive, wondrously impressive. Okay, so then really impressive, it looks like, is just a it's meant in the everyday sense. It's not a specific level. Who was the other one? Has his... There was one more colonist in here, wasn't there? Oh, there used to be. So you're jealous. You're greedy. Huh. Who was the other colonist we lost? I thought that was the doctor. Yeah, and I didn't think Squope was the one that, hang on, how do I check the... I don't know how I check the stats of a colonist that's buried. I just downed 2 thrombus. I hate the jealous and the greedy trait. Yeah, they're not brilliant, are they? I'm still a little confused. Oh, we lost another colonist, didn't we? Because they went to the wild. They should still be on the map then. I'm pretty sure we marked them for taming. Yes, Julio. So we need to get them back. Hopefully that'll happen. Who's good at animal handling? Because I think it technically counts as an animal handling trait. Wogwoan, who's busy. Hazes, who's busy. Shelly is quite good. And shows Lips. So what's Shelly and Lips doing? They're both sleeping. Could you prioritise trying to tame? Cannot tame Julio, no food. Okay. Well, that'll have to wait then. We'll just have to keep an eye on that. I can't think who the colonist member then was. The other one that I thought needed to be in this room because they wanted an impressive room. I can't find them. Perhaps I imagined it. It does make our life a lot easier if it's only the 2 of them. Oh, here they are. No, that's Hazes. We already knew about them. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh well, however they were, they're not here now. If they ever existed. Right. So, this is technically a barracks. We're going to need to turn it into 2 bedrooms. Hmm. This does present problems, especially when we don't have anything to build with. Sorry, that's... We don't have components to build with, I should say. We certainly have some things to build with. Thank you, Tom. I hope you have a good day. So I guess I could go about building a copy of this. It may be some time before it's done. We can move some of this stuff over. We're going to need another one of those. We don't even have enough components to build one yet, but we're going to need another. Oh, was this never smoothed? Oh, we can sort that out. We'll have that mined out. And that mined out to match. Yeah, there's things we can do here. This won't happen overnight, but there's things we can do. Right, this barracks is considered awful. Why is it considered awful? Well, can't we just move you elsewhere? Oh, that one's also considered awful. I think the solution's going to be just moving everyone over here one at a time, which was our plan anyway. This one's considered mediocre. I wonder why. Is it because it's so big? That suggests I could make these more impressive just by breaking down this wall. Now I realise... Wait. But that's a bedroom. But I don't think Wogwoan or Bear actually care if they're in a bedroom or not, or a barracks. So I could just have that all deconstructed and turn it into one place. Oh, we're moving them out anyway, so that solves that problem. Excellent. So everyone in here should be happier. And then I can put Shelley up there. Oh, that was the other colonist. It was Kelby. I forgot they had a tantrum and had to be... We arrested them, if I recall correctly. And they were the other one that was greedy. Okay. Well, not a lot we can do until we've... we've convinced them to join us again. Oh, and this was going to be a bedroom, but I had to turn it into a temporary kitchen and research room because of the food situation. Sorry, the fire. Obviously a kitchen, and but we have the stove and the butchery spot because of the kitchen was destroyed, but more generally this was to replace the stuff that was destroyed in here. Okay. This was going to be a recreation room, wasn't it? Alright, I think we have some good plans. This is clearly going to be a multi-stage thing. Is anyone set to help Warden? Yes. Bear, Shelley, Lips. Yeah, plenty of Wardens. So once we have the food, you will get to eat. Kelby. Right, what things need to get done? We need those components, so mining is important. Bear's set to mine. Lips is set to mine. Let's cancel these hauling jobs for now. I don't want them wasting their time hauling stuff that we don't need absolutely immediately. The food situation, there's not a lot we can do this instant. We need to wait for stuff to grow. In the longer term, I want to get those sun lamps up, but we still need to figure out what our power solution is going to be to that, because they're going to need a lot of power. A lot of power. But we'll figure something out. Maybe we could have an absolutely massive solar array or something, but that won't be practical until we've solved the component problem. Right, research. Obviously I want research to get done in the long term, but that's not high priority right now. We need other things done. I think we're ready to continue. We just need to keep a close eye on everything that's happening. Good, the body's being dealt with. Right, what are you up to, Nelson? Resting, fair enough. Bear. Psychotic wandering, not ideal. Wagwan resting. Tantrum. Burying. Consuming simple meal. Sleeping. Sleeping. Fair enough. Not even eating at a table. Maybe I need to store food in the room where they actually eat. Oh, but then it won't be... It could go off if I do that. How are these animals getting out? Oh, this needs repairing. Who's free to do that? Wait, what's happened here? A fight between Hazes and Ophelia. Why? I can't even break it up. Ophelia belittled Hazes' artistic skills. This drove Hazes into a rage and he began a fight. And Hazes had an assault rifle. Wonderful. I take it neither of you are in serious danger. No. What are you up to, Wogwowen? Going for a walk. Okay, I need you to finish this fence. Someone has to do it. We need to get the animals contained. Whoever's got handling, this is going to be boosted. We need these animals dealt with. entirely sure why they're not being dealt with. How's the food doing? Nearly ready for harvest. Good, the animals are being dealt with now. That'll hopefully help with the filth situation as well. Cooking should also be made very high priority by anyone that can do it. So what's Bear doing? Psychotic wandering. Nelson. Is there anything Nelson could be doing that would be a better use of his time? Probably not, honestly. Oh no, it could be constructing things. Okay. Nelson, temporarily, I'm going to put... What would it be? Smith? I know smithing is usually metalwork, but in this game, is that what cutting the blocks would be considered? Create weapons and tools from raw materials, either as a blacksmith or by machining. Also, repair mechanoids if the colonist is a mechanator. No? It's not going to be tailoring. Oh, craft, probably. Right, temporarily, craft, tailor and smith are going down in priority. And construct is going up. I should make a note of that, so I don't forget to put it back. Craft, smith, tailor needs to go up, and construction needs to go down. Hazes, are you up and about? You are. Like, you do equip that assault rifle, please, so that if we are attacked, we have options. Did I make mining very high priority? Let me do this across the board. That's fine. Young vagabonds need resources. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. The children are begging for 23 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to concoct a herbalist remedy for a friend who is bedridden with intense fever. You can give items to the children by selecting colonists and right-clicking on Roba. The children will move on after one day. Do we have the herbal medicine? Yeah, easily. Alright, who's not doing anything terribly important right now? You're still wandering. You would be building. Harvesting rice, that's kind of important. Harvesting rice. Relaxing. Okay, you can deliver the... What's Ophelia doing? Pulling steel. Huh, interesting. Where did the children appear from? Oh, here. Right, so we'll get that quest done. How's Molo doing now? A lot happier due to the catharsis. Good. Good, good, good. What else? We need cooking to get done. So cooking needs to be raised in priority. It already is very high priority. Someone should do that then. Let me temporarily make a single block zone for food. In here. And set it. We'll give it the same settings as this has. Copy settings. Paste settings. Good. And we'll set your priority to critical. Hopefully that'll increase the likelihood of food getting there. Is Kelby getting food now? No. How poor health is Kelby in? She's doing alright for now. I think. Oh, she's just been eaten. Oh no, that's lips. Malnutrition minor. Okay. Hopefully she'll get that soon. Who are our miners? Bear and Lips. Lips is attempting to recruit Kelby, understandable. Bear is still wandering psychotically. Bear is no longer wandering psychotically, and they're about to be cooking a meal. That is really important. Not what I would have recommended building first, but so be it. Don't like the food being left out there, but it'll survive for a few days. Why has that bedroom not been moved yet? I don't know. Things seem to be happening quite slowly. The animals don't seem to be starving yet, which is good news. Lynx just sleeping on the chair for the research bench. Good. I don't think he's walking off the map. Right, we should have more food soonish, I think. Inspire taming Walkwarren. Thanks to high mood, Walkwarren has experienced inspiration. She'll successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Well, if that's the case, Julio? I didn't realise these were all set to not allow. That was one of our recent attacks, I believe. What are you up to? Another one. Hold up. All bodies allow. Or did I just set them to not allow? All bodies allow. Good. Right, what were you doing, Nelson? Replacing broken components in cooler. Oh, and you've got to go all the way over there to get the components. Cold snap. An unusual cold snap has set in. Cold snaps can quickly kill by hypothermia. Be sure to build a heated space to survive, wear appropriate apparel, and try to harvest crops before they freeze and die. Not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Come on, Wogwoan, I believe in you. Julio's back. Wogwoan seized Julio sharply and barked a command. Julio is accepted and joined Wogwoan's community. You definitely need to return. That's right, you were our artist, weren't you? Do we still have your old assignments? No, that's all been reset. Well, you were pretty good at mining as well, weren't you? Although priority right now is to get you clothed. I know you didn't like mining, but I think we made you do it to the point that you actually became quite good at it. Yes. Right. Where's Julio? There, that looks sensible. But again, I admire your commitment to the job at hand, but I need to get you clothed. What clothes do we have you assigned for, if any? Just worker. Oh, I've got to try and find clothes from out of all this. There probably is some, probably. But finding it... Maybe there isn't. That's some of his old work that we haven't sold yet. Which shows he hasn't been gone from the colony for that long. I wish there was a faster way to search for clothes. Or just items in general. Ah. That's better than nothing. If there's a parka for him. Yes, there is. Rhinoceros leather. Goodness knows where we got that from. Possibly from someone that attacked us, actually, which might make him unhappy to be wearing it. Yeah, tainted clothing. It's making him unhappy, but I think he just has to live with it. We don't really have an alternative right now. Although I will add bills for More clothing for him. Right, how's everyone doing now? Hungry. We should have some food. Maybe we don't. Do we use up all the food and now we're in a cold snap? It's looking a lot like that, isn't it? Which is going to be a problem. Yes, indeed it will. Why would you put psychoid leaves there? Didn't we have a place for psychoid leaves up here? Yeah, but it's currently occupied. Right, let me adjust the rules here. Here we don't want any drugs. Right, sorted. Psycho planet has died because of cold. Rice planet has died because of cold. Yep, it's starting. Unfortunately, this could genuinely be it for the colony. Unless I can sort the food situation out, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Oh, in restraints slowed. I didn't realise we had restraints. Starvation again, yep. Starting all over again. I was going through their needs, wasn't I? Recreation deprived, I don't know why. Aren't you still set to recreational day? And you still consider yourself recreation deprived? I need more variation in recreation. That's going to be difficult. You're still digging even though I set you to recreational day. What else do we have? Mad squirrel, wonderful. Oh, have you run out of good clothing as well? Just the one? What's Nelson doing? Jolly good job. Unfortunately, I need to draft you and put you in position to deal with this squirrel. Hopefully you should be able to deal with it on your own, though. It is just a squirrel. Why do you not have a weapon? Where did your assault rifle go? You must have been injured at some point, I suppose. So, it probably would have ended up here. Don't know where though. I'm not seeing it. Is someone holding it? No. That's curious, because Kelby would have dropped her assault rifle as well, so there should be two. And yet I'm not seeing one. I mean, there are other weapons here if we need to. But where could two assault rifles have gone? I suppose if when they were injured they dropped it and it got set to don't pick up. But where would they have been injured? Oh well, if this is the situation, this is the situation. I have no idea where those went. Have to use the shotgun. Because that's what we have. Poor Nelson's only got one leg right now, can't move fast enough really. Where's that squirrel gone? There they are. Oh, we still have those defences, of course. Oh. Okay, situation resolved itself. Hazards. Why are you so unhappy, Hazards? Intense pain. Greedy from impressive bedroom. 8 raw food. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okie doke. Only one of those I can do anything about. If you inject some go juice, hopefully you won't get addicted, but it should deal with your pain. Why is no hauling getting done? It is a bit surprising. Colonist needs rescue. Bear? Oh my goodness. There was another squirrel. It looks like a squirrel took out both. Oh, there's several more squirrels. Okay, this is a problem. I'm not sure if I can save both of them in time. Oh, no immediate danger. You're the one that needs rescuing. Right, I need to send someone round to save poor bear. I need to make sure that assault rifle is not forgotten. Thank goodness for these turrets. Hang on, if that's an assault rifle on the floor, can I use it to find the other assault rifles? Yes, there are 3. I just missed them. Okay, that's good. Who's our best at medicine that is actually up? Wogwoan 4. Ophelia 5. Shelby 8. Right, Shelby, I need you to head to the... Why are they putting those things there? Good, that seems to be solved. Do you have... You have medicine on you, good. I need you to come down here. Why is there animal filth in the hospital? Oh my goodness. How's Hazes doing? Hazes is okay. How's Bear doing? Not great. Not great at all. Where are you taking him? You are going to try and take him all the way down to the doctoring area down there. Is there time? Probably. Mad guinea pig. Just the one though. Oh, Hazes is back up. Major break risk Hazes. Yeah, you get yourself some of that go juice to help with the pain. Right, how you doing, Bear? 2 hours to live? One hour to live. 2 hours to live. What's that guinea pig doing? Presumably attacking, although I don't see it. Oh, was that it? Almost certainly. Didn't even see it happen. Bear. 3 hours to live. 15 hours to live. You'll probably make it. More plants dying to cold. No immediate danger, thank goodness. Right, you're undrafted. Wait, Haz's has deteriorated. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, we haven't been converting people either, have we? Bear was responsible for that. Who was our target? Was it Haz's? Probably. Yes, I believe it was. Well, when Bear's back up... Oh, look at all the plant life dying due to the cold. How's Kelby doing? Not too bad. The food situation's awful. How do I select just the chicks? I think the chicks need to go. We can't support them right now. At least they may be able to provide some food. Berserk Shelly. Shelly has gone berserk. He will attack anyone he sees. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw is badly nourished. And he just killed Charlotte. And he's fighting our two donkeys, which I'd rather he didn't do. Good, he's down. No immediate danger. That's probably the best outcome we could have hoped for. And we lost a rooster. Poor Quinton. Gertrude as well. Oh, that was unnecessary. We'll need a new rooster subsequently, won't we? Once we've recovered a bit. Oh, we had Quinton for ages. Medical emergency? That's not a medical emergency. Severe illness? I see no evidence of that. Ah, you are bleeding to death though, that's more of an emergency. Two major break risks, what's the trouble? Intense pain. Well, I only have one solution to that. War Merchant. Fantastic. Maybe we can grab ourselves some... some food. Although I don't think anyone with any social skills available right now. 3. Oh, lips. Excellent. Oh, but you're needed for the... You're needed for several things. Wonderful. Alright, we'll have you trade on the way. Cannot talk properly because of poor health. Okay. Uranium knife. We need some good clothes for people, so we'll grab that while we're here. You may as well have our remaining statues, even though you're getting a very good deal, I think. Food. We desperately, desperately need food. Pemmican, I'll take everything you have. Is that the only food you have? Seems like it. And pemmican does not last long. That's not a lot of food. Still, it's what they have. It's what they have. Right, lips. Could you try and save Shelly, please? Has Shelly stabilised? Oh, they have. Huh. I don't know how that happened. Not complaining, though. Yeah, that's not enough food to get us by, but at least it's some food. Can anyone that can cook actually do it? Or are all our cooks injured? Where would it be? Work. Cook. Bear is injured, has his Ophelia can do it. She's building a snowman. Interesting. Cooking a simple meal. Wonderful. That's what we wanted. Oh, you've got the electric stove up. Wonderful. That changes the situation a bit. Cook simple meal. Do forever. What were we using for butchering? That, of course. Butcher creature. Do forever. Right, we'll remove all bills from here. And we'll remove this zone. And that one. Walk around tried to convert Lips to her ID religion. Lips' certainty has fallen from 98% to 95%. He resents the attempt. Oh, is Bear up and about again? Wonderful. Bear, could you try and convert Hazes? Where's Hazes? There's Hazes. They're in no condition to be converted. Okay. Hazes, what's wrong? Is it just that you're hungry and in pain? Yeah. Well, get some food into you. Get some go juice into you. And you should cheer up a fair bit. Animal starvation. Nothing I can do. I don't have the food that we would need. I've noticed a lot. We haven't been seeing the cleaning getting done that we could really do with. Hold up. Let's get everyone that can shoot together and we'll take out this mega sloth. There's bound to be quite a lot of food on that. I wonder if the local animals will change according to... Huh. We actually do have quite a few potential sources of food. This changes things. Alright. Well, the mega sloth is right there. It would be silly not to take advantage. Hazes. I also need you to grab yourself a rifle, an assault rifle. That's the other one. Now, who was the other one that was good at shooting? Was that Kelby? Yeah, and she's out of commission. You're drafted for the moment. Probably should have left you inside, really. Wonderful. Ophelia's got food poisoning. Right, you two. Can I not tell you to hunt collectively? Mega Sloth Revenge. Kelby's on an insulting spree. Wonderful. Right, that should provide a bit of food. What other wildlife do we have? Quite a bit more than I realised. There are options here. Particularly like the idea of killing those two muffalo. No empty accessible slot to store it. Alright, we'll temporarily make a zone in here for fresh animal bodies. Right, what's everyone up to? You're building things, good. You're hauling, good. Colonists need to rescue Ophelia. What happened? Oh, food poisoning, of course. Who's nearby? Oh, things have been started to be moved, which is nice to see. Wogwoan, could you move that bed, please? Why can you not move the bed? Can anyone do it? I don't understand this. Why would you not be able to inspect baby genes? Wait, are you pregnant again? You're very pregnant again. Somehow I missed that. Oh dear. We're not really, prepared. Oh well, if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. Do I have to unset the owners or something? Now can someone move it? No, I don't want you to prioritise cleaning the dirt. I want you to move the bed. Alright, I'll have you uninstall it then. Not assigned to constructing. Not quite sure why it had to be so difficult, but still. And now they won't put the bed back. Oh, there we go. Very strange. Right, let's assign that to Wogwoan. Is the temperature okay in here? Yes. Set owner, Wogwoan, and Bear. Good. So, the new bedroom's sorted. Oh, I know you're all hungry and you may not make it, but there's nothing I can do. We don't have any food. Right, what's up, Julio? Depressive, tainted clothing, awful barracks. You can sleep up here then. Right, sorry about this, Nelson and Hazes, but I have a job for you two. There's more food down there. Consulting spree Hazes. I did tell you were drafted. I think normally you wouldn't be able to tell. I think normally those like little mental episodes like that would overrule being drafted, but I guess Insulting Spree doesn't. Pregnancy mood collapse. This pregnancy is hard. My body always feels awful, so exhausting, ravenously hungry. I just have to wait. Is that a horse? A stallion, blimey. I wonder if we can make mules. Right, you two, in position. I might have you further back than that, even. Might have you even further back than that. Buffalo Revenge. Excellent. Oh, okay, they're both still alive. So we'll need to deal with that. Neither of them got any sleep. That slightly worries me. Oh, have you expired? Good. We'll never do hauling. Okie doke. Have to send someone else down here to do the hauling, preferably someone that's not in an absolutely awful mood. Molo. You win the hauling lottery. Still complaining about an awful barracks, but I thought, Julia, I had you sleep up there. Oh, it's considered awful. Oh yeah, we were going to bring down that wall to help with that, weren't we? No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good time. Goodness. I think it's going to bleed to death before they manage to execute it. Just finish it up with a melee attack. This is getting ridiculous. Right, there we go. Undraft. Prioritize hauling. Good. Things are getting done. That won't help with the animals though, they need plant food, which we just plant matter, which we just don't have, so they may well die. But the colonists should survive. Major break risk, Nelson. What's wrong, Nelson? Tired, ravenously hungry. Yeah. Oh, that crib should be installed in their room then. If Wogwone's about to have a baby. Right, there is more food available, but I don't think anything quite so big as those two muffalo. Wait, has the cold snap ended? I think it has. We'll be able to grow food again. Nelson. Oh, by all means visit a grave. I was going to suggest, could you tear down that wall next? And then I'm going to have you build the floor, and then you can do as you wish. Can I prioritize multiple things and you'll do them both? No. There we go. You're probably going to be unhappy about disturbed sleep. Still, this should be... Yes, this is decently impressive now. So they should be happier about that. This should probably be moved. Oh, a lot of cleaning's been done. Oh, it's hard work, but we are stabilising. Oh, that reminds me. We need to start converting again. Right, fortunately, their Haz's belief hasn't shot up in the meantime. There we go. Interesting place to cloud watch on top of someone's grave, but still. Oh, things are looking up. I'll allow you to build these again now. How are we doing for components? I imagine we can't have loads of them, based on how few we had before and how few we've actually managed to harvest, but we should have some. What would they be? Do we actually have none? Or am I just looking in the wrong place? Not seeing any components, which is a worry. No. And we've presumably dug out that meteorite. Yep, and we've exhausted the supply down here. That's a problem. That's a very big problem. A new quest has become available. Worker outsourcing. Knight Valens Escus of the Fallen Dominion needs people to help harvest crops. It's asking you to lend 4 colonists, 13 years or older, to serve him for 16 days. He will send a shuttle to pick up the colonists. We can do it for honour, a persona core, or goodwill. I think that's a no. How are people feeling right now? Insulted and recreation unfulfilled. Not much I can do about that, especially since we do have recreation available. But otherwise quite good. Jealous of Bear's bedroom. Well, once the other bedroom's built, the one you're building right now, you can move in there. And you'll probably be a lot happier about it. 8 without a table, that's not my fault. Disturbed sleep, that'll go away. Decent barracks. I slept in a decent barracks, but I really dislike sharing a sleeping space. That's probably a bit tough right now. In the long term, we may be able to deal with that, but not right now. Yeah, not a lot I can do, unfortunately, poor Judio. Wogwoan, have you had your baby yet? No. You're certainly very happy, though. Very impressive dining room. Why did you eat? It wasn't in here. I slept in an... Oh, sorry, bedroom. I misread. I slept in an impressive bedroom. No, it does say very impressive dining room. I ate my meal in a very impressive dining room. That's not a dining room. Oh, sorry. That's not an impressive dining room. I don't know where you ate your meal. What else? Quite a few people need trousers. I'll put enough onto the build, but it's not high priority to build right now. How's everyone else doing? Darkness. Why? Oh, I don't know. That should sort itself out though. Greedy for impressive bedroom, can't help you there. Insulted, can't help you there. Well, I say can't help you there, I'm working on it. We're going to convert this into a bedroom from a barracks. Nothing I can do right now. Minor pain, not much I can do. Genetic pessimism, not much I can do. Bear tried to convert me, good. Slept in the cold, it shouldn't have been cold. Don't know what that's about. And we're not getting slaves. Honestly, everyone's looking a lot more happy now. Yeah, I think we may be through the worst of it. In terms of mental breaks anyway. Which will make everything else a little bit easier. What did I make the floor out of originally? Was it granite? Probably. That would be my guess. Oh, and I need to smooth the walls. That's another thing that needs to happen. Where's the smoothing option here? Not here, here, or here though, because we're building a floor there. Oh, actually, maybe that's what I just cancelled. That doesn't look quite the right colour though, does it? I don't know how I'd inspect a floor though. How do I tell? Oh, it's a marble tile. Ooh, very nice. Okay. How do I make marble tile then? Like so. Right, that's sorted. Oh, we're also going to need marble tile in here. How is our prisoner, Kelby, who used to be a colonist? They're feeding you. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I just noticed we've got no food again. Okay, not no food. We don't have a lot of food. No food for the animals either. I am concerned they're about to just... that they won't make it. Oh, a donkey fowl. Huh. I suppose if you have a male and a female donkey, then that tends to happen. Does that mean Apollo is female? No. Tony is female. Interesting. Good, things are happening. Right, so what are our priorities right now? Obviously, if we could acquire some more food, we should. Right. As I thought, that shelf that got destroyed, when it was remade, it had forgotten its settings. I said it had forgotten them. I suppose technically it's different settings. You're going to need a heater and a light in here. But that's almost ready to move into. Which should make these two a lot happier. How do I build a copy? We don't have any more statues to put in there, that's the only thing. How impressive is this? Very impressive, somewhat impressive. So we are going to have to up the impressiveness of here as well. We need it to be in at least the very impressive category. Oh, it is. I think he can move in here now then. I know there's some smoothing of walls to be done, but it's impressive enough. So if I move Nelson in here, and I have this bed uninstalled, I may as well have this uninstalled as well, and I'll move that one round when we're ready. Oh yeah, and the heater. Good, that's all done. So that should make both Nelson and Haz's much happier because these are bedrooms now. And I'm really hoping that when it says that they want to have hold on, there's a simple solution to this. I just swapped them round. Let me explain. Nelson has the requirement. Jealous. It's degrading to have a less impressive bedroom than someone else. It gets a mood loss if any colonist has a more impressive bedroom. Now, I'm hoping, or had been hoping, that meant impressiveness by category, not by value. Because you'll notice here we have different statistics, the titles of them, on the left-hand column of the table. Impressiveness, wealth, space, beauty and cleanliness. Then we have a value, then we have a category. And what I'm saying is, I would hope that if he had a room that was, say, 89, and someone else had a bedroom that was 90, that because they're both very impressive, that wouldn't count as being more impressive. Even though, by value, it would be, if that makes sense. I read something on the wiki about how their thoughts are based off of the category of impressiveness, not the specific value. But then it occurred to me, why don't I just put Nelson in here and have Haz's in here? Because Haz's requirement is slightly different. He's not jealous, he's greedy. Needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets a mood off if he doesn't get what he wants. It doesn't say that he's jealous. So actually, I think this is easy. If I just assign this to Haz's, and I assign this to Nelson, I think the problem solves itself. Nelson definitely has the most impressive bedroom now, and Haz's definitely has a very impressive bedroom. I think it said really impressive in the under the greedy trait, but there is no category called really impressive. Are you greedy as well, or are you jealous? You're greedy. Okay, good. So if we get another one of these bedrooms prepared. In fact, yeah, instead of uninstalling, why don't I just move things around a bit? Because she will be recruited sooner or later. And I want to have a bedroom prepared for when that happens. I built this one in slightly the wrong position, didn't I? There was supposed to be a gap of 3 here so that we could get a corridor through here if needed. I'll even do this one slightly differently. And then a statue, if we get one, can go there instead. That makes a lot more sense. Good. So sooner or later we should have another bedroom set up there. Right, we still need components. Still need food. Masterwork. Nelson has created a wooden dining chair masterwork. And another one, 2 of them. This furniture is engraved with an image of Shelley's Kin Connash, searching for shade with red dry skin. Dozens of dying hairs lay on the ground. If you squint your eyes, the unbalanced composition of the image reveals the outline of a fir tree. This portrayal refers to Shelley's getting heat stroke on the 8th of August, 5503. This furniture bears a portrayal of a mammoth rock trailing black flames falling to the ground in a cloud of ash. Bear looks on in shock. This artwork refers to a meteorite impacting near Bear's settlement on the 11th of September, 5503. So that's probably contributing a lot to this room being impressive, the fact that here's 2 masterwork chairs. Floors. Let's get some more marble flooring in. And we'll want some more smoothing. I'll check that major break risk in a second. Where's smooth? There it is. And we'll have a copy of that here. And a copy of these. Excellent. Who was the major break risk, Julio? What's wrong, Julio? Oh, you really are unhappy. Depressive, can't do anything but that. Tainted clothing. We'll get to that eventually. Hungry. Understandable. Insulted. Nothing I can do. Mediocre barracks. Your barracks... Oh, your barracks is only mediocre, isn't it? This is your barracks, I think. No, this is your barracks. That's not mediocre. It's decent. Unless you're referring to the wealth of the place. I had to sleep in a mediocre barracks with other people around. I really don't like this. Not a lot I can do, honestly. Ah, Apollo's fully healed. That's one of our donkeys. How are they doing for food? Pretty badly. And not a lot I can do until the food grows. Masterwork. Another masterwork chair. Yet another masterwork. This furniture bears a representation of Virgil Lips Dixon, huddled in the shade of a mesa and covered in sweat. The scene takes place inside a blazing desert. This representation relates to Lips getting heat stroke on the 8th of Jugas, 5503. An engraving of this furniture portrays an echidna playing roulette with 3 robbers. Well, I wish I could do something about the starvation. Oh, well, I mean... if they're just gonna walk in here... bit risky to only have one of them, though. No, this is a mistake. Where's Nelson? Do I risk it? I'll risk it from over here. Excellent, that should provide us with some more food. How's Julio doing now? Better. Shelley's now really unhappy. Malnourished. Serious pain. Well, I wish I could do something about the malnourished, but obviously there is a food shortage. What wildlife is there in the area? A rhinoceros? That'll feed us a while. Alright. Nelson has his. You're drafted. Let's carefully get them a bit closer. It's hiding. Now, I'm guessing this rhino's going to be quick to anger and probably going to charge us. So let's make sure they get some distance. Okay. That didn't go the way I thought it would. It honestly doesn't seem as angry as I thought it would be. Did it even take a fatal wound? It did not. Rhinoceros revenge. Right, how much trouble are we in? Right, if we could just get away, we'd probably be okay. Unfortunately... Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was going to go a different way for a moment there. I was going to say, unfortunately, I think it is incredibly tanky, but we got away with it. Lots of guinea pigs, if need be. Not quite as much food on a guinea pig as there is on a rhinoceros, though. Yeah, nothing quite so big. Quite a few ibex. Oh, there's a mega sloth. If needs be, that could be a source of food. Oh wow. Yeah, this is pretty much ready as well. So once we've converted Kelby, she'll have her bedroom. Perhaps Julio should get a bedroom next. I guess that would be in here. Actually, no, we can deconstruct this one. Shelby tried to convert Lips to his ideal religion. That reminds me. We've not been keeping up on the conversion, have we? No, we have not. Oh, we can't yet. It's not ticked round. Oops, that's the wrong way up. Actually, yeah, he doesn't. I don't think Julia needs all this fancy stuff. Yeah, that'll do. What were we researching? A piano. Did we ever get the television researched? No. That's not our first priority, mind you, but as far as research is concerned. Oh, some of the potatoes are nearly ready. That's good. In combination with all the meat we've managed to acquire, we shouldn't be doing too badly. Won't help the animals, mind you. The animals are starving because we... Well, the potatoes will. Once the potatoes are done, that'll feed the animals. Eating raw meat, Julio, really? Oh, right. Yep, components. Still components is a problem. We haven't had any spacecraft go past in a very long time, have we? I'm not sure why. Could do with someone to trade with. we are still growing cotton for cloth. Just checking. Oh wait, actually, don't bother to build a wooden bed if we have a load in storage. Just install one. I'll tell you what, we will bother with the sleep enhancers, the things I've forgotten the name of. Sleep accelerators, that's the one. We should have bothered with those for all the rooms. And that's about it for bedrooms we can build. Right now, obviously we can keep going. I am annoyed about building these two rooms too close together. They should have been one further along. Could you prioritize deconstructing that, please? If we liberate any components, they'll be very much needed. No, we didn't. We just got some steel back. Oh, it doesn't have a heater to keep it warm. That was an oversight. I think it's the lack of components that is really holding us back right now. That's probably the smallest change that would really improve our fortunes. If we had more components to build with. What's wrong, Julio? Not a lot I can do about that. I forgot these two were up here. Arguably they shouldn't be. This was supposed to be our guest barracks. Oh, zoots. Wonderful. That needs to be dealt with immediately. Everyone. I do not want this place burning down again. That would be an absolute disaster. Oh, thank goodness. Just lost a shelf, nothing else. Which means it'll have lost its settings once it's rebuilt, but never mind, these things happen. I don't want to order them to start mining all this out yet. But oh, you suddenly think all this needs cleaning. Has this been added to the home zone by any chance? Yeah. But I'll put a wall there, acting as a pillar, for when we do start doing that again. Because if we don't find another way to get a hold of... oh, Wogwoan's in labour. Wogwoan is about to give birth. She's going to have contractions for a few hours before delivering a baby. The labour may go through several stages of different levels of difficulty and danger. To improve the baby's chances, gather a doctor and others to help with the birth. Select Wogwoan and press gather for birth to start procedure. Wogwoan's relaxing socially. If I draft you and stick you in the hospital, hopefully that'll improve your odds of actually, giving birth in a hospital. Who's our best doctor right now? We lost our best doctor last stream. Oh, Bear's surprisingly good. Oh no, they're not. I've read the wrong one. They're medical 2. They are not good. Medical 4, medical 5, medical 8. Wogwoan's labour went from intense to mild. Interesting. You're undrafted. Gather for birth. That seems sensible to me. Loved one's present Bear. Wogwoan's age 24. Shelley's medical skill plus 10%. Indoors. Room is clean. Bed health effects 5. Expected quality 85. That's probably the best we can hope for, realistically. Poor Wogwoan. Oh, what was the name of your sibling? Oh wow, does the history not go all the way back? Huh. Guess not. I know it says Mr. here, but I think that's what... I don't think that's the name... I think that was the nickname. I don't think that's the name we gave them. Hold on, let me look this up online. This isn't the first time I've wanted to inspect a buried colonist. If you bury them and look at the contents of their graves, you can click on the pawn and see the stats, I think. Well, how would we look at the contents of their grave? I'm not sure that's accurate. Oh, you can access any of their information once they're gone. Okay. Huh. That's unfortunate. Embarrassed to have forgotten their name, but I have. Hold on. Baby. Don't like the fact the baby's just been left there. What should we name the baby? Oh, it's not a female baby, it's a male baby. Oh, I just misread that. I must have selected Wogwone or something. That must have been what happened. Wally. We'll let them choose a nickname as before, I think. Little baby Wally. Right. Who's on childcare duty? Quite a few people. Oh, Lips has come along to help out. I think. Julio is a major break risk right now. Why? Depressive, tainted clothing, hungry, darkness, soaking wet. A lot of these things I can't help with. At least not right now. Low on baby food. That's true. We need to put in a recipe for baby food. An order for it, I should say. I wish they wouldn't just leave the baby on the floor. I know it's, you know, a clean hospital floor, nobody else is in there, so chances are the baby's going to be just fine, but really? Just noticed it's a little cold in there. I never built a heater. I'll make sure heaters get built for the other hospital, well, for the two hospital rooms. I never actually built a light either. It's a significant oversight. What's wrong, Shelley's? Malnourished? We do have some food, it's being cooked. How goes the conversion? Right, we can make another conversion attempt. Where's Hazes? There you are. Get ready for your sermon. Oh, his belief had gone way back up. That's the trouble. The low on food situation should solve itself once some of this food is ready to be harvested, which won't be long. Hide in room, Kelby. Kelby is hiding in their room. The final straw was slept on the floor. Why did you... Oh. You're a prisoner. I mean, okay, sure, hide in your room. This is ready for Julio, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't have a heater yet. That'll be why I haven't done that. We're missing components again for building. It's amazing how long we've gone without a trade opportunity. The indoor temperature's probably hot enough in here for someone to have a nap. Alright, we'll set the owner to Julio. Ambrosia sprout, wonderful. We'll harvest all of that. Right, probably is about time I get them mining again. Psychic Soothe, male. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Well, we'll start with that and hope they hit components. I don't have a better idea. Rare thrumbus. Not hunting those. Ah, good. Mining is happening. We do need to be very careful about collapses, though. Nelson standing on the table so he can smooth the wall. Oh dear. You alright, Wally? You're a bit upset, but otherwise you're fine. How low on food are we? Not very low on food, because we're just harvesting food, which means the animals finally have food again. Just wondering if we needed to take out that mega sloth or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This isn't some clever pattern that I read online about or anything. How are we doing for wood, actually? If that's where wood should be, we're doing terribly. Have a lot of steel, though. Alright, let's make sure we have some orders to cut wood, then. Colonists need some rescue. Molo. What happened, Molo? Drug overdose. Major. Right. Who's nearby? Actually, maybe I should pick someone that sleeps down here. Nelson. Since I assume you'll be taking them to the hospital. That'll be close to your bed. I want neural supercharge. Without neural supercharge, I'm running below my true capacity. It's depressing. Missing Al-Mumin's image. We must have a Al-Mumin's image. Slept in the cold. These are some very interesting complaints you have, Julio. Things that are making you upset. You're barely keeping it together, only because of the psychic soothe. Okay. Would an image be under ideologion? I would neuro supercharge you, but I feel like everyone needs a neuro. I feel like as soon as we start neuro supercharging anyone, everyone's going to want to. Plus, we don't have the components yet. Let me look this up quickly. So, RimWorld. Ideology wants image. Do they just mean like any old altar or something like that, or is there a specific thing we need? Not clear. Having had made a cursory search. No artificial enhancement. We'll get to it, we'll get to it. Don't know how I would create one of these Al-Mumin images. Al-Mumin's image desired. Free philosophy requires that you have an Al-Mumin's image in your colony as long as expectations are moderate or higher. Oh no! This is a disaster. That's why suddenly we have all these weird new expectations from our colonists. It's because I've managed to do such a good job of stabilising the colony after last stream's disaster that their expectations have actually gone up. Al-Mumin's image is a variant of small sculpture. It can be created at an art bench. This requirement is only active if free philosophy is your faction's primary ideology or there are free believers in your faction. In order to dignify Al-Mumin's image, these room requirements must be met. All flawed, room impressiveness 60, I assume that means 60 or above, no beds allowed, no work facilities allowed. Ah, okay, until the last two, I was thinking, great, we can stick it in someone's bedroom, sorted. We could probably have that in the recreation room. Yeah, even not fully built, it would fit the requirements. We're going to need a light in there. Right. Okay, let's see what we can do. Make Almumin's image. Just one, please. Let's make that a high priority. Julio, you were the one that was complaining, so instead of relaxing socially, you can get on with making the image. New recruit, Kelby. Well, hey! Kelby's rejoined the colony. How's she feeling? The catharsis is keeping her together. Otherwise, she's not that happy. Then again, a lot of these will disappear now that she's not in that little prison. Right. Ooh, that reminds me, you need to pick up the assault rifle at the earliest opportunity, because you had been one of the colony's main defenders. Oh, Kelby's actually remembered the old priorities we gave her, which is nice. Right, I'll be sure to make sure you pick up the... I appreciate the fact you're going to harvest some wood, but I'd like you to pick up the assault rifle first. Still very much lacking components. Quest active. Green, High Chief of Trebetruti has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 750 not far from us. That is not a lot. The collection consists of skill trainer melee. Not that interested. Green says there may be an unknown threat. Well, thanks for letting us know. Overdose Molo. Molo is overdosing. That happened a while ago, didn't it? Yes, I think so. It seemed to have stabilised. How are we doing for go juice, actually? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. For now. Build complete. Almumin's image. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Did it go up here? I must say, Almumin looks a lot like a cat. This work bears an artwork of Glare Wogwo and collapsed in a chair with her newborn baby Ragnarsson, who is looking around with an expression of serenity. 9 millers gaze upon the scene. A viper is shown to the left of the main scene. Almost every shape in the image seems to be vertical. This portrayal tells the story of Wogwo giving birth to Ragnarsson on the 10th of December, 5503. But it is technically an Almumin's image, apparently. Right, that should solve the religious expectations for now. Or that should meet the religious expectations for now. His beliefs keep going up faster than I can convert him. It's a problem. Still no components. I mean, there's a good chance there's no more components in here. There's just no way I could tell. But we desperately need components, and we haven't been given the opportunity to trade in a long, long time. And we don't have any neighbours to trade with either. That's another problem that we face. Some of these are like hunting sites and stuff, which I believe we could raid, but we're not going to. Of our actual neighbours, there's the Fallen Dominion, who we're actually allies with. We get on very well with them. But they won't trade with us because we don't have a member of the colony with a high enough rank in their feudal system. So we can't, it says here, trading here requires total knight or dame. We don't have a knight or dame. Then we have an enemy over here, an enemy over here, an enemy over here, an enemy over here, an enemy over here. Enemy, 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 enemy. That's the nearest ally. I mean, that's a significant portion of the planet away. So we're here, they're there. I don't know why... Reading that prompt, I don't know why Lips and Shelley's would have been set to hunt. Just forgot to remove it. But that is a good point. Wogwoman can actually shoot, apparently. So I should probably get her an assault rifle as soon as we have the machining table for it. These colonists are in a very poor mood. What's wrong? Serious pain. Nothing I can do other than I could give you some goat juice, but this is a permanent problem, isn't it? Want neural supercharge. Can't. There's so many of you though. I would need to build so many neuro superchargers, and I don't have the components. Mediocre barracks. Your barracks is not mediocre. I guess I could improve it though. I could give you a marble dresser or two like they have in the... in the other bedroom. Ah, we can try and convert hazards again. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to draft you. Sooner or later I'm going to have hazards converted. 33. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Hopefully that will be done before they collapse any cave on their head. Wow, they're actually getting through this quite quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Not the slightest sign of any more components. I don't know what we're going to do about the components. I should have been keeping a closer eye on Kelby, shouldn't I, seeing what she's been doing during her day. Kelby, did you get your bedroom in the end? No. There. So you shouldn't be jealous anymore. You should actually have an impressive bedroom. Let's have a quick look at everyone's needs again. Recreation starved. I don't know why. Want neurocharge, not happening right now. Darkness, I don't know why. No artificial enhancement, can't do anything right now. Failed to convert, again. Depressive, again. Not a lot I can do about these things. Hold on, did we get more clothes? I did order some clothes built ages ago. Not all of them have been done. The Parker was built though. It was poor quality. Okay, we'll have you build another then. We really do need to get poor Julio out of the tainted clothes. Julio's a major break risk again. One, two, three, four, five. Down one. Hate to be a bother. Could you not assign to constructing? Oh, Nelson's coming over here to do the construction. Wonderful. Right, that should be safe for a while. Still not the slightest sign of any more components. Collapsed rocks. That's an indicator that even that far away is it's far enough away that rocks can collapse. Extreme break risk, Julio. Alright, Julio. You're gonna temporarily get the bear treatment. All play for you for the foreseeable future. Get yourself happy. Oh, if only we knew where some components were. Why is this still here? Right. Buildings. Furniture. Okay, we add production to that list and that should end up there. But I may as well allow it all. Oh, hello, male drone. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone onto this site for an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect males for a few days. Some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Just what we needed. We're so limited by the lack of components, but I just don't know what the solution is. I could send a small party a million miles off. A granite meteorite, wonderful. Honestly, that's most useful as additional defences. Free colonicidal. Right, it's nice that it highlights them up there. Yeah, you don't have a lot to do you? No components discovered. There probably are some more components on this map, I just don't know where. This is the trouble. Look at their certainty go back up. This is why it's taking a million years to convert them. How's little baby Wally doing? Interesting, when they cry, it doesn't wake up their parents. They seem to be alright. We could probably afford to have one of these on. Perhaps this one. This probably covers the most crops of different types. Oh wait. I don't think we ever connected it all to the grid, did we? Major break risk ×3. Okay, what's up? Ravenously hungry. Recreation starved. Ravenously hungry. Are we out of food? Again. Oh no, I remember. We needed the special waterproof conduits, didn't we? That was part of the problem. Why can I not place these down? Waterproof conduit requires terrain that supports shallow water. How do I power these sun lamps then? With difficulty, perhaps. I thought they had to be roofed at all times. Presents a problem. Alright, well we could power this one easily. But then I'd need to have all that roofed as well. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably get away with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'd need to mark all that as needing a roof. So that those conduits don't get wet. And that would probably do it. Actually, thinking about it, that probably needs to be connected up there. I don't know that it does, but it probably does. Mad squirrels, wonderful. No one's been caught out there though, which is good. Alright, Nelson. Actually, honestly. As is, you should be able to handle this. Oh, they're all coming up round this way for some reason. Is that all of them? I think so. Well, that's a bit of food. Excellent. That's taken a lot of our power. Tantrum Julio, of course. Well, hopefully Julio feels a little better now. There we go, and as I hoped, this means we should get some growing done at night. We don't have anything like as much Why did that turn off? Off a plant resting period. No, I didn't know that was a thing. That makes these pointless. No, they're not pointless. We originally built these in case we got we had another toxic incident. Where the whole area got poisoned. Because you could still grow things under a roof, but of course they wouldn't get any light. And so that's when we built all these sun lamps in preparation for, if we got another toxic event, we could throw up some columns and some roofs really quickly and then swap to growing them with sun lamps. We still have nothing like enough power to supply all these sun lamps with, well, power. Mind you. But that lowers the priority, I think, for sorting out a power solution for them if we can't grow things at night with their benefit. Well, I'd love to get them some food. What wildlife do we have in the area? A lot of alpacas for some reason. That could be a potential food source. Anything larger than an alpaca? Not really. Alright, Nelson has his Kelpie. Do you have a gun yet? I think I gave you a gun. Yeah. Nelson, Kelby, has his. Wait, are we ready to do another conversion attempt? We'll do the conversion attempt first, then we'll send them down to hunt the alpacas. Where's Haz's? Where are they? There they are. So their belief went down to 33 last time. Now it's 29. So we are making progress, but it's very slow. Right, Nelson, Haz's, Kelby, you're drafted. Get ready for some alpaca hunting. I am worried about what will happen if they all the alpacas all charge us at once. I don't even know if we can run faster than the alpacas to get behind some defences. Cargo pods. I mean, I'll take the gold. But otherwise nothing all that useful there. Could have done with components. Can't we build components somehow? Wasn't that a thing? I know we can't right now because we don't have the components to build the things we need to make components. As is in a day is wonderful. So we're down a gun. Are they all rushing us? Seems like it. Really could have done with that extra gun. Where did the other two alpacas go? The ones that ran? Oh, I think that means that... Does it mean they're dead? Probably not. No. In shock. That's where they went. Whoa. That's a bear. Alright, back up. There's going to be a lot of food on that bear, but it's a bear. Bear wants revenge. Oh, you better shoot true today. Yes, yes, finish the job. Oh my goodness, this thing's tanky. Interesting, if we mark them for hunting, then we don't have to explicitly tell the game that it can... that the colonists are allowed to move the bodies. Oh, they can just move closer. Right, you two are undrafted. Allow. Right, I think all those bodies can be moved. Right, who can haul? You're cooking a meal. You're already hauling a body. You're playing horseshoes, you can definitely haul a body. That's reserved. Harvesting potato. Ironic, but fair enough. You can move a body. You're butchering. Maybe I'll leave you to your butchering. Oh, that won't be all the bodies. But that'll be a number of them. Cow joins. A group of cows abandoned or lost have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Okay. Great. We have cows now apparently, which means milk. cow and a bull. Right, only 2 left. Shelley's entered today, is wonderful. The final straw was drowsy. Well, to be fair, of all the mental breaks they could have, that's one of the least bad, just to go into a daze. Look at all those bodies. That's a good day's hunting. Between that and the food we're harvesting, we'll probably be alright for a while. Still no solution to the components problem though, that's the really frustrating thing. How's everyone's needs doing? My baby is crying, ate raw food. I don't know why you ate raw food. Most of this looks like stuff that isn't in my control anyway and should just sort itself out. Supercharge, well, when I can. Oh, that reminds me. If that clothing was actually built, which it appears to have been, can't I just remove the forced assignments? From you two, and you should pick clothing that you prefer. Ravenously hungry, that should sort itself out. Rebuffed by Wogwo, and I'm not surprised. She's a married woman with children. Speaking of trying to convert you, yeah, that's still on cooldown. Yeah, things don't look too bad. I wish I could do something about his constant pain, though. Diverse thoughts. Almost all others have different beliefs. I'm so proud to be part of such a community. That's only because I haven't converted everyone yet. I am working on it. Oh, look at that. We're actually back in food. It's beautiful to see, isn't it? Oh, I need a solution to the component problem. Let me look on the wiki again. War Merchant from Trobo Treaty. I mean, great. If they have components, then this couldn't possibly have come at a better time. Who is the best social right now? Medical treatment needed. Why? Lips, I think, is the best social at 11. Shelley, why do you need medical treatment? You got into a fight, it looks like. Who did you get into a fight with? Nelson? Oh my goodness. And you won. You fought the Space Marine and won. Blimey. How did this happen? Nelson insulted Shelley's charm. This drove Shelley into a rage and he began a fight. Are either of them seriously injured? No. No. Well, Shelley, you can rescue... Oh. Nelson's being rescued. Oh, what a ridiculous situation. Right, let's hope this war merchant has at least some components. Preferably a lot. I would be a big fan of them having a lot. Right. Looks like they have none. Oh, he must have dropped his assault rifle. That's annoying. I'll have to remember to put that back. Yeah, not a lot here we can use, unfortunately. You can have our links. I never named them, and we don't really have a use for them, although they're cute. Nah, we'll keep the links. At least for now. I come to regret that in the future. Oh, we still don't have a rooster. A traitor is calling. A pack of 7 wild Arctic foxes are hunting him. He wants you to help draw the animals away from him. The Arctic foxes will arrive at L in 1 hour after you accept. Silent Neuroformer. A consumable architect-created device that forms or upgrades a Silent in the user's mind. The user presses the device over the eyes while it links to the brain directly and restructures parts of it. Afterwards, the device disintegrates into ash. Royal Tribute Collector. No, thank you. Molo's up late. Or early, depending upon how you look at it. I just don't know what to do about the component situation. Solar flare. All electrical equipment shuts down. Wonderful. Oh, was that Nelson's assault rifle by any chance? Looks like it. Does everyone else still have their assault rifle? Everyone else that had one. Kelby does. Who's the other one? Hazes does. Hello, Legend. It's lovely to meet you. How are you today? Oh, I was about to say, why does this not have power? Because of the solar flare, of course. Yeah, the reason I'm not interested in this quest is because I think if you have silent neuroformers, it upsets the local feudal lords, which would be part of the Fallen Dominion, whom we're currently on very good terms with. Then again, just owning it's probably fine. It's using it that I imagine would upset them. And we probably could do it. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's have everyone that's going to be defending the place drafted and put into position. Everyone else, this is an emergency. I want no slip-ups. Manhunter pack. A pack of man-hunting Arctic foxes has entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered-off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The Arctic foxes will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. I want them to attack. I hope they're attacking. Yeah, it looks like they are. There should be 7 in total. And good, they're coming in all spread out. Which will not help them at all. Oh wow, they actually did a good job of regrouping. I'm a little worried by this. They're getting a lot closer than I ever expected them to. Do I spew fire? That may have been a bad move. Could you put that fire out, please? Oh dear, Nelson is not having a good time. How's Nelson doing? Dead in 3 hours, that's not good. Alright. I'll let people move around again since I think the combat's nearly over. How's Kelby doing? Dead in 7 hours. Who's our best doctor? Shelley's. I need you to tend to Nelson now. Kelby's down. Raid? We're being raided now? Someone needs to rescue poor Kelby. This is really, really bad. Hold up. Draft. Tend Nelson where he is. Okay, if you don't have medicine, tend him without medicine. Although you should have had medicine in your inventory. I'm pretty sure I told you to always have some. You do? Azaz, can you back off and get a shot in? This is bad. This is really bad. Azaz, how long do you have? 4 hours. Let me think. I guess I need to draft everyone that's... Who can give medical assistance? That should be my first question. You could. Right, I need you in here then. Everyone else... There aren't that many others. You're drafted, I need you to attack. Here comes the raiders. Right, how's Nelson doing? Turns out this may have been a really bad idea. 3 hours to live still. Ophelia, I need you to tend to... No, not tend to Bear, tend to Kelby. Drop Kelby. Tend Kelby so that at least she can live. Who's the next best at medicine? I don't think we have anyone else up that can do any medicine. Alright, Bear. Then I have a different job for you. I need you to grab some medicine and bring it down here. If they get through those turrets, then we're in trouble. Can any of you shoot at all? Like, foreign shooting? Foreign shooting. You can. Okay, pick up one of the guns. And help out. Uh-oh. Didn't see you before. This has gone badly. Oh, you went for a weapon. Wonderful. Hazes, how are you doing? 2 hours to live. They're fleeing. Okay. Let them flee. Nelson, how long do you have to live? 7 hours. Kelby, how long do you have to live? 4 hours, right. I need Shelley to swap who he's treating then. Oh, he picked up the medicine but didn't get back here in time. I think that's just tough. No, pick up the medicine. Right, you got the medicine? Tend. The wolf's just walking around. At least it's not attacking anyone. Right, Hazes. Can we save you? Bear, can you drop the medicine? Ophelia. You can presumably pick up the medicine. Right, 5 hours to live, we have time. Bear, could you go back and do another trip? I think everyone can be undrafted now. Well, those two certainly can. And Molo, you can. Drop your weapon, actually. You don't need that. Right, how are we looking? Hazes. 3 hours to live. Nelson, 6 hours to live. Kelby, 5 hours to live. Oh, they're attacking again. Right, dead. Right, index finger bitten off. That's less than ideal. Corpse obsession lips. Why? This really isn't the time. Wow, that little quest that we didn't have to do, I really couldn't have made a worse decision, could I? How's everyone looking? Nelson, 5 hours to live. Kelby, 4 hours to live. Hazes, 12 hours to live. Right, back to Nelson then. Has Bear got the extra medicine yet? No. Because I sent them back to do some fighting, didn't I? I thought I undrafted you, apparently I didn't. Well, we don't have the components to rebuild those. 2 of them dropped components though, conveniently. Bad, you do have the medicine, I think. Good, can you bring it down here? How's Nelson doing? No immediate danger. Kelby, no immediate danger. 11 hours to live. Right. That's the first thing you do. You grab an egg, okay? Well, Bear's not doing great either. Perhaps Bear will be the first additional person treated. That is before Hazes gets any more treatment. Oh! Right, how's Bear doing? 15 hours. Right, they're safe. Hazes. Right, is anyone in immediate danger that we don't know about? I don't think so. Molo is. Right, Haz's is okay for now. Where's Molo? Okay, I'll need you to pick up some more medicine. I should really make these high priority for medicine, shouldn't I? Oh, but if I did that, then we wouldn't be able to get any medicine if we're up there. I don't know how to distribute medicine between two places. Right, let's get the injured people rescued. I'm not sure we have enough hospital beds. No, we don't. This went really, really badly, didn't it? Tantrum, Shelley. Ah, this isn't the time. People will die. In fact, Merlot's still bleeding quite badly. We have plenty of foods. Catatonic bear. Oh dear. We'll have to put some people on the floor, I think. Nothing we can do about it, really. What would that come under? I think it does technically come under furniture, even though, yeah, it's not really. Where are you taking them? Now they've both collapsed. Wonderful. Is Shelley's back? Yes. Kelby. Oh no. Well, again, the basic check is anyone in immediate danger. Shelley's could be a bit healthier, couldn't they? I thought all this food would come in useful. It hasn't worked out that way. Oh, fuck. They're digging people up again. Can we see their stats while they're out? Yeah, so we can actually inspect the stats of dead colonists. Just not while they're in a grave, apparently. What's wrong, Kelby? Badly malnourished. Well, get yourself some food. We have loads of meals. Pod arrived. Neuropsilink. Wonderful. That absolutely was not worth it in the end, but there we go. Oh, I think we actually got some components from the people that attacked. So in a way, it sort of worked out. Still feels like a heavy cost, though. Right, could you equip one of these assault rifles? And you can equip the other one. There should be a third one. Don't know where that went. Over there. Oh, of course, that's the one that I did actually ask to have dropped. Ah, Nelson, you're up. Would you mind picking up that final assault rifle? So at least if we are attacked, we will have people that are armed. A visitor. A hunter from Mena Accord is visiting the colony. He is named Thomas Fiddler Matthews. Wonderful news. Hopefully this lowered their expectations a bit. Right, I need all these back up, Nelson. There's no two ways about it. Some sheep have joined, wonderful. We'll add them to the pen. If I can find the pen marker. There it is. Sheep. Work frenzy. Thanks to high mood, Shelley's has experienced inspiration. He'll work faster for the next 8 days. Wonderful. Can he build things? He can. I don't know if he's any good, mind you. What would this be? Construction? Why does it say he'll never do it then? Oh, that's grow. It's actually not bad. Who's a major break risk? Hazes. What's wrong, Hazes? Is it the pain? Yep. Okay, get yourself some go juice. Falling component times 5. Does each of these consume 5 components? No. They could take 3 though, which is a lot. That'll probably be all the components we liberated. Gone. Almost all. Nelson's having a tantrum. Wonderful. Oh, your construction skill's too low. Did I misread your work schedule? Must have. Oh, I set you to hunting. Huh, why is your hunting so high? Can you shoot well? Bio. Not that well. I mean, okay. Nelson, if you're in serious pain, why didn't you just have some go juice? Better, Nelson? Yeah. But if you're in pain, just get yourself some go juice. Right. And the last one? Excellent. What? No! Oh no, that's going to be the most of the remaining components as well. We'll only have 2 left. Oh, that was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Where did that silent neuroformer go anyway? I assume in here somewhere. Yeah. I was thinking at least we could trade it. Like, it is valuable. That could buy us quite a lot of goods in the future. But my goodness, the strain it placed on the colony, that little attack. The Arctic foxes were bad enough. I wasn't expecting them to be quite as tough as they were. But then, the raid immediately thereafter, we were not prepared. Wait, what happened here? When did the geogen go up? And why? We wouldn't have been attacked over here. I mean, because no one would have made it through. Or if they had, we'd have known. That is very, very strange. Did Nelson bash it till it exploded? I'd be surprised, because I think they have a lot of health. Weird. Well, we definitely don't have the components to do anything about that. Alright, let me look components up again. I feel like there was a way to get more components by crafting. Fabrication. You can build a fabrication bench. animal disease plague. Okie doke. Where are they? Oh, I can't tell them to treat the animal. Interesting. Deconstructing ship chunks will get you some. Crafting them at a fabrication bench. Okay, so do we have a fabrication bench here? Okay, great. Machining table. How do I... Do not allow. Do not allow this. Do not allow this. Do not allow this. Do not allow this. Fabrication table is the first and most important thing that requires components. Major break risk. Julio and Shelley. What's wrong, Julio and Shelley? Depressive, want neural supercharged darkness. Again, not a lot I can do about most of that stuff, at least not right now. Shelley. Serious pain. That's from your scar, isn't it? Not much I can do about that. I could give you some... No, I'm not giving you go juice because this is a continuous issue. It's not going to go away and you will just get addicted sooner or later. Bear is in a daze. Because they're recreation starved. I don't understand. I have you set to do recreation all day. Oh wow. Daze is clearly the least bad of the psychotic states. Do not allow that. How many components do we need? 12 to make the fabrication bench, then we can make our own components. Are there any ship chunks nearby that we can deconstruct? Because apparently those will yield components. Not that I see. No, not that I see. I could just try mining somewhere like how we were mining this out before. Just carry on and see if we hit components. Like I say, I would be amazed if somewhere on this map there aren't more components. It's just finding them. That's steel, isn't it? Yeah. Are we ready to do some more converting? Oh, no, because Bear's wandering in a daze. Oh, we're making no real progress with converting houses, are we? Insulting spree, Julio. Oh, that's really, really, really bad. That makes people really upset. All because of their expectations raised. We just about had things under control, and then their expectations raised. Isn't it odd how we've not had a passing ship, like, all stream? Almost 4 hours at this point. Not one. I mean, it almost makes me think that something's not working. But the comms console's right there. and is on, so we should be able to. Right, everyone's fully recovered from the attack, aside from obviously the limbs they lost. Oh, Bear, you're no longer in a psychotic state. Can you convert hazes? So before it went down to 29% certainty, if I recall correctly? Down to 30. And we have an eclipse. Wonderful. To be fair, we have plenty of food, so the lack of plant growth isn't going to matter that much. We have sort of stabilised after the last disastrous stream, but we've stabilised but have stagnated. That's the trouble. Oh, Bull died. Inspired Bear. Thanks to High Mood, Bear's experienced inspiration. He'll get a significant trade price bonus when closing his next deal. Well, if we could just get a trader, a ship passing by, with lots of components, we'd be set. But I have to remember that Bear is going to get a particularly good deal. I have to try to remember that. Wow, a lot of cleaning needs to get done. We can get rid of these temporary hospital beds now, by which I mean spots on the floor. Oh, that reminds me. Don't build that yet. Recreation deprived, but you're not. We have plenty of recreation here. I could add a chess table if you want. If that would interest you. I was going to get a TV in here. But we haven't done the research yet. We don't even have a research table right now. I could build one of the old-fashioned research tables like we had at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't, at the time we weren't in a good position to do research anyway. We're in a better position to do it now, more able-bodied colonists that aren't doing anything of particular import. Also didn't expect it to go this long before we got components. A nearby settlement, Castodopolis, that's where the Fallen Dominion is based, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 16 times tribal ware of normal quality. If you make the trade, send a caravan with the requested item. The estimated travel time is 19 hours. Honor or grenadier armor and uranium or goodwill. That's very valuable. And heavy, I'm sure. But they won't let us do a general trade. Actually, do we have the cloth for this? Cloth or leather will do. We have a lot of leathers. How much does this make? Because don't forget, not all of them will be of normal quality, so we have to allow for the fact that we're going to have to overproduce a little bit. 60 fabric or leather, yeah, there's no way. Would need at least 1,200, I would suggest, to have a realistic chance of getting 16 of normal quality or above. Well, we don't need to do it, it's just, it would have been something to fill in the time and make a bit of money. While we, wait for an opportunity to get components. This is another idea. I could make research a really high priority again. Because the research skill is actually used for a number of things. And one of those things is a ground penetrating scanner. Oh, but does the drill require... So the ground penetrating scanner, you use it, notionally your colonists discover where there were resources underground. In reality, oh, the eclipse is over. In reality, the game just generates resources at a particular point. And that's where some of those resources are. So far, we've only discovered steel. Now, it's the research skill that's used to do this, though. Which is why it's worth having people on research to use the ground penetrating scanner. Yeah, it takes 2 components to use the deep drill. I'd have to like even if we found components, I'd have to scavenge some from somewhere. Probably deconstruct. What would I deconstruct? The turrets are an obvious choice. Scanned plasteel, that's nice. The turrets are an obvious choice, but then what if we're attacked at that moment? What else do we have that uses components that we could do without for a while? I'm assuming if I scavenge a turret, I'll even get the components back. Let's look up deconstruct. Thing is, if we manage to discover a compacted machinery deposit, and then we set up a deep drill, assuming you can find deposits of machinery, I assume you can. Oh, wonderful. Disease malaria. Oh, and the newborn has it. Great. Wonderful. Assuming we can find it, there would be enough components to resolve our component shortage fairly quickly. Shelley, why can you not treat the poor newborn baby? Oh, because you're in mental state pigging out. Okay, who's the next best at medicine? Oh, look at that lynx. Cute little lynx. I think it's Ophelia? You're 6. That might actually be our next best. Kelby, I think, had some medicine, also 6. That's what we have. Okay. She's psychotically wandering, so she can't help it. It'll have to be Kelby. Right, I do not want to lose this newborn baby to malaria. Please, please, please treat. Are they gaining immunity faster than the disease is progressing? I think so. Just barely. So they should be alright. Who was the other one that was ill? Hazes, wasn't it? How Hazes has been treated, I think that means? Yes. Tended, I should say. That's what the game calls it. They're going to be alright. Good. So yeah, best plan I have is hope we can find some components. In most cases, deconstructing a building will give a refund of 50% on the build cost of the item rounded up. This can be useful when resources are desperately needed or structures are no longer required. Existing ruins can be deconstructed for free building materials. Okay. Tell me more about the ground penetrating scanner. Is there a chance we can get components from this? I assume we can, but I don't know. The resources contained in a deposit correlates with the size of the deposit. Each cell of resources contains 300 units of the resource. Below is an estimate of the different deposit sizes. Steel, silver, plasteel, jade, gold, uranium. No components. Oh, this isn't gonna work then. So if we get 50% back, we can get 8 components if we deconstructed every turret, for example. I'm thinking, can I scavenge 12 components from somewhere? We probably could. I don't want to destroy something that we really need. Like, obvious things to try would be like our generators, but then we'll have no power. And the fabricator would need power. So if it's 50, it takes 3 components to build a mini turret. If we get half that rounded up back, that's 2 each, that would bring us up to 8. I guess we wouldn't need the battery either at that point. We could get 1 from that, that would bring us up to 9. We still wouldn't be there. It's so ridiculous, because if we just got 1 passing ship that happened to have components, we could probably just buy like 40 components in one go. And it would cease to be a problem. Do you know what? I'm actually going to turn this off and back on again. I wonder if it really isn't functioning, if the game bugged or something. It seems weird to have been playing for 4 hours and not had a single passing starship. I wonder if there could be a reason for this. If you're using Cassandra or Phoebe, you should get one about once a season. If you use Randy, however, I think you're at the whims of RNG. Cassandra and Phoebe have a section in their storyteller dev, so you get X visitors, traders, and ships per year. Randy does not have that section. In nearly 2 years, I had one trader. After I added the missing section, I started getting all 3 of those events regularly. Maybe we are just losing on RNG then. Oh, we had that meteorite of components right at the beginning, and if I'd realised, I would have just... I would have prioritised getting the fabrication bench up. I just didn't realise. Mining is another option, but I don't know where I should mine. As I've said several times this stream, I would be astonished if there weren't more compacted machinery. I just don't know where it would be. On this map, I mean. Guess we dig back farther. Not a lot else we can do. Oh wow, look at the shadow on those collapsed rocks. I wonder why it's forming a shadow if that's supposed to be a mountain and the sun's behind it. Hello Yisha. Thank you for the resubscribe. I really do appreciate it. Goodness me, 10 months. That's a long old time. How are you doing, Yisha? Have you been doing well? Ooh, actually, this is a dangerous interaction I hadn't considered before. We're not allowed to build too close to the edge of the map. That means we physically cannot, or we mechanically cannot build to support the roof here beyond a certain point. Like, there's just no way to do it. Oh well, bear that in mind. Still, it is lovely to see you, Yisha. I hope you're doing well. Wait, medical emergency? Hazes, what's wrong, Hazes? Is it your malaria? Yes, which might actually kill you. How's Wally doing? You're already immune. Oh dear. I don't think Hazes is gonna make it. Bring us Shack of Valuables. Bring us, High Stelach of the Fallen Dominions, informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $550 not far from us. The collection consists of Psyshock lands. Not that interested. It's quite a day by day for me at the moment, but a tad more stable since last. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Oh no, Hazes isn't going to make it. And I don't think there's anything I can do about that. If I'd been more keen earlier on to make sure he got treated on time. Oh dear. Poor Hazes. He is gaining immunity faster than he's getting worse. But not fast enough. Yeah. The malaria is about to tick over to 100% and that'll be that. Tantrum Julio. Final straw was depressive. Hazes died. Caused malaria. Hazes should be buried and given a funeral so his friends and family can say farewell. The last events in Hazes' life. The Arctic fox lacerated Hazes, cutting his right foot and right middle toe. The Arctic fox scratched Hazes in the torso savagely. Hazes crumpled thanks to the scratch in the torso. Hazes dropped helplessly thanks to malaria, and Hazes died. Oh, that's awful. Hold on. What are you doing with that body? We don't have a suitable grave built. We have the other graves that we have for people that attack us. But we haven't built a grave for poor Hazes yet. Right, let's get that grave built. Please stop running off with his body. Right. Now you may bury him. And now we will hold a funeral. No one's tantruming right now, are they? No, so I think they will all attend the funeral. What was the trick? Can I not hold a funeral for them? This is a bit macabre. I'm gonna have them dig up the body and see if I need to, like, select having a funeral on the body. No? Do I select it from here when there's no colonist in there? No. Why can I not have a funeral for them? Oh, the chess table needs chairs. That's a bit weird. Maybe because they're of a different ideology? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's everyone coping with Hazard's passing? Oh, have you lost cleric apparel? Maybe that's why we can't have a funeral. Colonist died, -3. 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 It seems like... It honestly seems like none of them are that bothered. Like, they're a bit down, but not super down. I guess none of them was super close to him? That's a bit sad. Let's begin converting Ophelia. As was, of course, our original target of our conversion attempts, but, wow. I'm sure I needn't say anything more on that matter. That was it. I was looking up the apparel, wasn't I? Oh wow. Yeah, you do need some... You need some trousers as well. Let's make sure that gets made. Right, what do you need as cleric's apparel? Cape. We can do that. Is anyone else in a similar boat? Oh, you were a friend of Haz's. And you've only got a -2 instead of a -3. Oh no, you get both. That makes sense. My rival Hazard died. You are actually happy. Oh no, because Colonist died makes you more upset. You're only slightly upset. Yeah, it looks like it's only Bear that needs clothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've already asked for that to be built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Could you make it more of a priority to build these walls, just because I don't want rocks falling on people's head? Doesn't look like we found a single component though, that's the trouble. Hang on, the medical beds. How many components go into a medical bed? Furniture, hospital bed. 5 components. Each of these should yield 3 components. That might be the solution. I think we can do this. We'll make sure Nelson gets... He's not getting a proper night's sleep, is he? I think I had him up all night. Yes, I think... Nelson, you have the highest construction, don't you? Construction 16, I would be amazed if we had anyone else with construction as high as that. I don't know that the level of construction affects deconstruction, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is a probability to just mess it up. Right, here's the plan then. So for the fabrication bench, I believe in principle we can... Oh, we'll need 2 advanced components. Do we have those? We have 1 advanced component. This won't work. Ah, I thought I had the solution then. I think just deconstructing 4 of the hospital beds would have yielded us 12 components, which would have been the components we needed for the fabrication bench, but that overlooks the fact that we would need 1 more advanced component. And I'm fairly certain we can't build advanced components. The advanced component would have to come from trading. Even if we sent a colonist halfway across the map, I have no reason to believe that they would sell components over there. This is where we are, that's where we'd have to go. It's a long way. Do any of our buildings have advanced components in them? Just regular components there. Regular components. Which one might have an advanced component? The trade beacon? I can't see what's being used to make that. Can I search by materials needed to make? No. If we have something here that has an advanced component in, then I think we could do it. This does. I think we can do it. Okay. Deconstruct. Nelson, that's your priority right now. We won't be able to do any more scanning. And we're being raided. Of course. Of course. Never mind. I'll cancel the deconstruction for now then, because I don't want it being deconstructed before we can actually benefit from it being deconstructed. Right, Wogwo, and did you actually pick up that assault rifle? You did. I do remember correctly that you're a good shot. Yes, you are actually a very good shot. Right, you 3. In position, please. What happened here? Looks like there was a fire or something. Could have been. They're coming. Ah, they've got bows and arrows. That's good at least. We'll be able to outgun them. Oh, and they're fire breathers. That's really annoying. This could get out of hand. For fairly obvious reasons. I'm going to allow everyone over there to try and put the fire out, even though there is still fighting. Oh wow, they actually put the fire out without any really terrible damage. That's very good. Wow. I'm surprised we got away with that. Not all the raids have been so merciful. Right, instead of relaxing socially, how about I have you do some more work, Nelson? First things first, I need you to deconstruct the ground penetrating scanner, which we will rebuild, but we desperately need this fabrication bench up. Right, good. No! It didn't yield an advanced component. Why didn't it yield an advanced component? We need one to build it, and the game said, sorry, the wiki suggested that it's 50% of the building supplies rounded up. I think we just lost our ground penetrating scanner for no benefit. I say no benefit, we did get components from it, but... Wait, the game thinks we have... Oh yeah, we do. We have one advanced component we did before. Yep, we lost out there. We really lost out. Does anything else have an advanced component in? I'm not sure it does. Maybe I can find a list online of everything that has an advanced component in. The crypto sleep casket does. I've got a sneaking suspicion the horrible thing behind that slate wall we were told about before might possibly be inside a crypto sleep casket. I don't know that, it's just a guess. Apparently gun links have them. Not much use to us now. No, it looks like we're out of luck. Oh, apparently you can make advanced components. Yep, I've just looked it up. Wait, where did the components just go? The components were in the inventory and now they've vanished. As if they've been used to build something that I forgot to disallow. Maybe they were used to repair something like that. I bet they were used for repairs. Well, it's not the end of the world, because we could probably get enough components, just components from elsewhere. But we need the advanced components now. I think the game's got us good. I don't think we can progress until it decides to give us a trader that has advanced components. Obviously, if I had realised this earlier on, I could have taken appropriate action, but I didn't. It's that, or send people over to the blue pit and hope that they have the stuff we need, but that's going to be a long trip. How long would it actually take, realistically? "10 days each way." In this game, that is really onerous. Like, I think a year in this game is 120 days. I think they have 4 30-day months. A child named Man is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Man is suffering from paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. Will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of glitterworld medicine. He is willing to contribute once he is recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Man, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. However, other colonists may find this disturbing. Wooden hand. Xenotype High Mate. Designed companions and concubines with a unique ability to physically bond with a mate. Psychically bond. High Mates are empathetic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They are also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. Kind and delicate. Man is an exceptionally agreeable and giving person. He rarely insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around him. He also never judges people by their appearances. His agreeableness also makes him more likely to conform to prevailing opinions. Global certainty loss factor at times 200%. Man has fragile skin and bones, so he takes more damage than other people from the same blows. Well, I can't stand the thought of just leaving them there. So I guess we will be rescuing them and nursing them. Pretty sure we don't have any glitterworld medicine though. I'll rebuild the ground penetrating scanner, I think. Oh, I can, because I don't have the components anymore, because they all got used up. I was going to say, I don't mind losing the one advanced component, because I'm going to have to trade for the other anyway. So I may as well trade for 2. But I can't even do that now. White hair on a child. Interesting. Right, I'll probably stop there for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be streaming again on Monday. That will be more Nier Automata. And I will also be streaming next Friday, which will be another Nier Automata stream. And then next Saturday will be RimWorld. That's the plan anyway. So all streams from 4 o'clock GMT. Although that's actually getting quite close to daylight savings, isn't it? Will we have crossed daylight savings? No. Not quite. So yeah, all from 4 o'clock GMT. If any of that should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. You too, Yisha. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and Sunday too. It is lovely to see you. But yeah, I think that's everything. So, good night, everybody.